Hello, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, and here we are once again with your host, Bean, for the stream. And who do I see? I see Afia, I see Cole, I see Kayla, I see Lohin. Do I see anyone else? No, I don't. Not at the moment, I do. Low Aggro we see as well. Hi. How yous doing? Good to see you all. Happy day. Happy even more day when Cold comes in with that 11-month resub with Prime. Only one more month. Only one more month, Cold, and it'll be a whole 12. Here comes the foot again. And Mr. Rob coming with the 35 stream streak as well. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How are you all doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Change on that background on the vertical. Just pop to say good day before you head out spraying. Yay, spraying. Been watching comical horror movies, the ones where the horror movies were terrible. Is TerrorVision by any chance in that mix? Because that is a terribly awful horror movie. One of those lovely B-grade ones. We're going to be I'm picking up where we left off last time in Farm Sim with this mowing of the grass. And well, this grass ain't going to mow itself, so let's get into it, shall we? Potatoes should be ready to go next month. I think they're ready to go next month. For now, grass. Gracias. Water Park Shark, never heard of it. Sounds awful. Yeah, sounds simply awful. Hey, have you heard about that new movie that came out from this, I think it was a mother and son over in China? It was like, it's like really badly made, but it's getting some amazing, some support. It's made over, supposedly made over $1 million already. I think it was made with a budget of like $1,500 or something. But yeah, just a mother and son. I can't remember what it was called. I think a lot of people are just watching it now for the memes, because because of how bad it is. Let's have a look. See if I can find something on it. Yeah, here we go. Nui Lai or something, I think it's called. There you go. Yeah, that's the yeah, that's the movie, and yeah, Nui Lai or something, I think it's called. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, if it brings joy and laughter, good on it. I can see bits of that movie becoming a meme. Highly likely. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing well though. Hope you had a good rest of your weekend. I got all my stuff for my my beard balm. All I need to do now is find some time and make it. Last thing I needed arrived yesterday. My tins. They're screw tops. There you go. Screw top tins. And I've got some labels to put them on them as well. I'm getting all serious about this, aren't I? Making my beard balm. I'll ship to the US, but I mean, it will come at a price though, Cold. I can't, as much as I'd love to give it away for you guys to try it, because it is something that I've made. I gotta cover some of my costs for making it, as well as the costs for postage as well. As long as you're cool with that, hey, I will gladly send you over some. Yeah, because I tell you what, it wasn't cheap buying the ship for it, especially the essential oils. The sandalwood costs the most. I use very little out of the container, but it still ain't bloody cheap. But you know, I need the purity. I need it to be pure oil. It can't be chemically made, because it'll destroy the rest of the product. No, yeah, that's wasn't fucking cheap. I couldn't fucking believe it when I went shopping for it. Oh well, I was supporting the local business though. The sky. Yippee-yi-yay. I will, everything that needs to be known about the product, i.e. what's in it, and usage, and that will all be printed onto the labels, including a best before date where I guesstimate it'll last to, but it'll be best before, so it'll likely last past what I guess. I'll be putting 12 months on them, but they should theoretically last up to 2 years. AC Beast, but this, I can't guarantee they'll last 2 years. Sea Beast, you stinky bastard, how you doing? All right, that's a moment done. I ended up buying that front section, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Gonna lease a mower. Not a mower, sorry, lease a baler. That's what they're called. That's right, baler. Just gonna put this over. Actually, I wonder if it'll fit in my other shed. I've got some other sheds now. We might be able to fit it in one of those. They are pretty cool, mate, aren't they? They are pretty cool. Sea Beast! Sea Beast! Congratulations, Sea Beast. You got an entry to the monthly draw at the end of the month for 50 bucks. I can't believe someone whinged last week that the 35 bucks that they would get after it from after the currency conversion was just wasn't worth it. Like in 35 US dollars, and someone's going, "Oh, there's not enough money." Let me see if I can find that. Where's that fucking better print? There it is. Low aggro, Sea Beast. There we go. Sea Beast. You are now on the list. You're on the list to win that 50 bucks at the end of the month. And 40 stream streak with the Sea Beast too. Can you believe that, chat? Though last week, fucking someone complained that it wasn't enough money Like I'm giving away money and someone still has to complain about it. It's just silly. Very, very, very silly. Anything goes. See you, Fear. Take it sleazy, mate. Well, not we, I rather need a baler. I went with a round baler last time, didn't I? Or did we go with a square baler? No, we did. No, we did round baler, didn't I? Round baler and wrapper. Go with the Gouveil this time, shall we? Yeah, I know. I guess that's what happens these days. The entitlement of some people. The mini baler. I could use my little hand baler, but the problem with that is that I can't wrap the 120 centimeter bales. Dream, 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 dream. Yeah, I know. That's what I can't understand. So I just can't understand. 35 bucks may not buy you very much, but it'll buy you something that you won't have to spend your own money on. $35 US will buy you a fucking night out. It's dream, 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 dream. All right, we ready to go? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Need to bring back gee whiz. Andy, going good, mate. How are you? Yeah, we need to bring gee whiz back, as a popular saying. Oh, gee whiz, chat. And I'm very good, mate. Very, very good. Good to be in some farm sim again. You got in trouble for not listening. And so should you. like those marshmallows. Giant marshmallows. Come on, little thing, you can do it. Chunky Clementine, hey? Jesus, Lloyd. Hey, Dawn, how you going? Number 5 today. Oh, you're slowly catching up to my 82nd. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there. Kayla, I bet you though that they almost sound like the type to bitch about it if you were to ask them if they could help you to go and grab the fucking dog food so you don't have to do it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I could see that happening. Oh yeah, I'll help you, but I'm gonna bitch about it first. How dare you ask me to do something for you? I should hope so, Kayla. Hope so. I wonder if the staff have decided not to put my dad and I together again. Hey Tony, how you doing, mate? Yeah, Kayla, do as you're told, otherwise I'm gonna come over there and give you a good spanking, okay? Next time you decide to be naughty, you're supposed to be good girl, Kayla. Mobile home, hey? We get it all down there? Yeah, we got it all down there. I think you might need a shower after that fart, Boz. That was very, very moist. How we doing, Mr. Boz? Audio, unique Nick. Not too good. Oh no, what's going on, mate? Oh, you're both sick. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Who put that bloody tree there? That's because I'm watching the wrong chat, Boz. Kayla! There goes Kayla again. That's number 3, Kayla. It's number 3. Oh, and guys, Kayla's gotten herself 3 entries to the draw. Kayla's gonna win it at this rate. Can't let that happen. Well, now you got a bonus possible $35 US in your pocket this month. Bean can buy your next bag of dog food. And for all those lurkers that are here, play the fishing game. You can win 50 bucks. 50 US dollars. Not 50 US dollars, sorry, 50 AUD. 50 AUD, 35 US dollars. Free money. Can't complain about free money. Although there are some out there who complain about it. $35, $35, oh, that's not much money. What am I gonna do with that? Pretty much it, Andy. Pretty much it, mate. I could put some gas in your car. It wouldn't cost you a thing. Just connect up my bag to your fucking inlet, and off we go. Well, I mean, it is actual gas. Yep. Carla got another ticket. There we go. We'll drop off this baler. Get my money back. Well, at least some of it. $256 to fucking wash it. Oh, that's a mowing done. Nice. Brain! The Optimus Brain transforms your breakfast into a whole new thing. Hey, no, Brain. There it is. Brand coming in with a 20-month resub. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well, mate. Doing very well. I'm all ready to make my my beard balm. I've got my I've got the beeswax, the shea butter, vitamin E oil, and I've got some essential oil like cedarwood and sandalwood, which are both going to be used for their flavors. Got my tins, got my stickers. There's one of me tins I got. Pretty fucking cool, eh? Beldenik. How you doing? Whoops. Pop them over here, eh? What's the date on these ones? 89%, they're nearly there. Debstar! You doing, Debstar? How's our lovely Debstar today? How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing all right. Should have brought it round here, Dawn. I would have eaten it. I would have eaten it for you. I haven't got too much to complain about here. I did pull that muscle, you know the muscle you can pull in your shoulder blade? The one that's right in the fucking, usually ends up right in the middle of your back where you can't reach it with fucking deep heat. Lemon juice and sugar. Only way to have pancakes. Ah, that's okay, Deb, that's okay. Just the two left. Yeah, just got the two left. My dad used to make great pancakes. They were more like crepes. Like really, 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 really thin. You just put that fucking sugar and lemon juice on, fucking roll them up, eat them off your fork. Fucking so good. Oops. Alright, now it looks a little bit less silly. Alright, let's go and grab a job. Fucking crowd walking across the thing over there. Actually, I know what I'll do. Grab some of my bits and pieces, and I'll go and park it up in our sheds. Since I've got the sheds now. Well, that's gonna be a bugger, Dawn, because we really like talking about food in here. I'm not gonna fit it in there. Not much better there. Chicken and cheese sausage rolls, eh? Yum. Actually, you know what? I might put this here. Gonna grab some more bits and pieces. Grab me spreader. Then ask me how the hell I connected that like that. Hey, there we go. I keep on hearing in my head. Oh, what else can I put there? Mr. Sandman. It sound like that clapping is fapping. I can't unhear that it sounds like fapping anymore. It's just fapping. Isn't it, Deb? It sounds like flapping. Slap, 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 slap. I was playing the same playlist all weekend too, Deb. Fallout soundtrack. Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. Hey, that's fair, Deb. That's fair. Turn on this magic bean. Mr. Sandman, turn on this magic bean. Such a unique voice, eh, Louis Armstrong? Grab my little hand baler. We'll park that over there somewhere too. If I could find the damn thing. Blue Moon! Steam seems to be okay up my end. Where's that? There it is. Goofball, how you doing? Sweet cheeks. I might look at making my first batch of beeswax next week. Then when I download games, shut Steam down and start it up again. No foot again? I don't know what's going on with that lately, hey? There you go. Just being a pain in the proverbial, isn't it? And that sounds nice, Deb. What else is there besides sausage roll? I don't want to see your balls, Kayla. Why would I want to see your balls? We got a pee contract we can do. I'm sure your balls are yummy, but I'm not interested in your balls. Go with that one. Let's go and, I was just about to say go and mine some peas. But, yeah, we'll go and harvest some peas instead. I don't remember you saying anything about me paying everywhere, Dawn. I wouldn't take any notice of you anyway, telling me what to do. You're not my mother. Leftovers and toast. No, not snag rollins leftovers. I don't want that. Yeah, leftovers enticed. That'll do. Hello. Go 5. Look at the pee all over this field. Should be a nice little bit of money. Did I see a grumpy sneak in there before? And like him with a 170 stream streak? Nice. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work. In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for blank. Rightio, Lohin. In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for scrotum tickling. Damn. I should get myself to the LA County Jail. Get some of that scrotum tickling in. Fuck yeah. Nothing better than a good bit of scrotum tickling. It's not the same when you tickle yourself, Boz. Doesn't feel the same. Rockabilly. Rockabilly rock. Never tried that, Boz. Not my level of expertise. Well, with all this extra time you have now, Boz, with you being homesick, you can watch some Red Dwarf. It's not good at all, Dawn. Dawn and low aggro, both catching funny metal tubes. Bit of pee. Get back in the harvester. There we go. I did reboot StreamerBot. There's no guarantee that it's gonna fix the streaks coming up. Don't know why. Just being pain in the butt. That's marijuana and Muskogee. Sounds like a boring place, this Muskogee. Dawn! Dawn! Thank you very much, Dawn, for your tier 1 sub. 6 months! It's been 6 months already. There's our lovely Dawn. We got the winning music. Man, that's 3 times today. No aggro. Well done, you got yourself another entry. There you go, low aggro. Got yourself another entry to the raffle. Thank you very much, Dawn, for the sub there. There's Trainwreck. Just gonna keep trying, Dawn. I was thinking about you just before Trainwreck. Because they're not allowed, they're not smoking marijuana in Muskogee. They're not allowed to. Yeah, that was the last song that came on Trainwreck. Made me think of you. I guess you still haven't got that key yet, Trainwreck. Aussie Gamer, how you doing? Damn it. I really hate the trying to unload from the P. There we go. Oh, pee into my trailer, you horny thing. That's an expensive piece of machinery that can only do one job. Got me tins and me stickers, train wreck. I've got everything I need. I even got my essential oils yesterday. Fuck, they were expensive. Well, with a tin like this, train wreck, you could put your weed in it and put a coin in there, take the fuck out of it, and that chop your weed up too. I got the sandalwood and cedar wood. Those oils, Dawn. They cost me more than everything else. Hey Astro, how you doing, mate? In fact, the sandalwood alone cost me more than everything else put together for making the fucking for making the balm. But it's pure sandalwood oil too. So none of this chemically made bullshit. Which I'm afraid if I did actually use the chemically made bullshit, I'll probably end up with it ruining my product. Fuck it off, train wreck. So I'm just gonna make it now. Probably next days off I have, although I got my chemo next week, 83rd. Pure oils are expensive, yeah. Cedarwood was cheap, but sandalwood, I guess sandalwood's so damned expensive. Oh, that's okay. Because you don't use very much oil. Couple of drops might be enough. Maybe one drop per 10 would be enough. Especially with the sandalwood. But it's just a matter of making it and seeing how we go. I got I got a kilo of beeswax and they got a kilo of the shea butter, which should make me about 2 kilos of balm, 20 tins. But I'm not going to make that much at once. Too much. I'll try and start off with maybe making just half. Do one half as 1 cent and then do the other half as the other cent. Because I'll need to put in the essential oils while the stuff is still hot. And can be mixed into. No worries, Deb. Hope the appointment goes well, Deb. Wow. Hey, Kiwi. How you doing, mate? And Peter, how you going, mate? And Skeptical, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Take it easy, Deb. Have a good lunch out as well. You built your first assembler ship last night. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Nice, Peter. Nice. Don't know if you're around, Skeptical, but I did manage to get that station that I was building off the planet last time we were playing. I'll be back to Space Engineers on the weekend. Today and tomorrow are my farm sim days. Don't fence me in. So, yeah, we succeeded in getting the station off the ground. So I've now got a space base. Ultimate Farmer's Tractor. You talk about the game Ultimate Farmer? I haven't seen them putting a post out, and I haven't been to their website lately to have a look. First look at the test tractor. Does look good. Very, very nice. That's a bugger, it's a bugger, Blue Moon. Have you tried switching a whole computer off and on again? No mow the lawns? Oh, no worries, skeptical. I'll be here when you get back. Woohoo! Sounds good. I like that. Sounds very good. You enjoy your mowing? I got myself some leftovers for lunch today from dinner last night. Toast and leftovers. It's like a savoury mince that we had last night for dinner. That goes well with toast. Nothing wrong with that at all, exactly. I think it's gonna hurt doing this. Oh, that does a bit. Ow. I need to use the muscles though. Yeah, you know that muscle, the one that we frequently pull that's like right on the fucking shoulder blade? The one you struggle to reach with your hands to be able to massage the area or put some deep heat on it? The one that makes it feel like you're getting stabbed in the back. Someone's got a knife and they're just going. Rhomboids, is that what they called, Dawn? Fuck my rhomboids. Fuck my rhomboids. Yeah, thanks, Dawn. It's starting to dull down a bit. Usually takes 3 to 4 days to go away. Just such an inconvenient spot, though. Hey, Peachy! How you doing, Peachy? I'm harvesting half of you, Peachy. Hey, Jonathan. I'm harvesting peas. That's why it's half of Peachy. I'm harvesting peas. Just peas. Back at home from work trip? Nice. Yeah, I'll have a bio. I'll do a bio. And how you doing, Jonathan? Yeah, harvesting peas. Contract mission next month. I got potatoes. Like a split you can't reach when it's itchy. You're putting it on now. Alright, no worries. No, I'm not having a bio now, Kayla. Play with bother. You mean brother? Brother makes more sense. See what I did there, Peachy? Peachy! Could have one at any time. What you mean? What, a poop? Pooping into my bag that I do on camera. Hey, you'd be glad you don't see anything. Be a pretty shitty view. Quite literally. Think about it this way. Look at the advantage I have over many of you's chat. You know, you always think as a gamer, oh mate, I wish I had a toilet for a gaming chair, then I wouldn't have to leave. Oh, chat, I saw He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, the new flick. It was entertaining, but it really did not feel anywhere like the original. There was so many things that were missing. I mean, it was okay because it was entertaining, but I was very disappointed that there was so much that wasn't included that should have been included. No, well, I do have to get up to have a pee. But I sit here and poop into a bag. I don't remember the original movie, Lohin. Don't remember the original one. Part of me does, but yeah, I don't really remember it. I remember it as well as the original Mario movie. Hey, Papa Brown. You saw Spider-Man in 3D. Yeah, I remember that, Lohin. The old Dolphy boy. Whoops. Dolph, even made it into the movie. He had a guest role. Oh, I can't turn that back on because it's full of shit. Duh. Don't I like why would you say I don't like Spider-Man? I like Spider-Man. What makes you think I don't like Spider-Man? I won't watch that back in Spider Noir though. Usually when somebody asks somebody if they like something, they just say they like it. Don't say come out with they don't like it. Should always assume that somebody's gonna like something before they don't like it. I gotta go get my lunch. Let me drop this off. I know, being asked if I don't like Spider-Man, it's like, it just makes me feel like I've said something that makes people think I don't like Spider-Man. Oh, I missed my spot. Harry Plopper. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the cinema. Cinema's too expensive. I'll wait till it comes out on streaming service. Alright, I'll be back. So I'm gonna go grab my lunch. In the meantime, I can empty off these peas. And I'll be back. Oh, pee into my hole, baby. Yeah, don't you say, hey, I'm walking here. Isn't that how it goes? You know, saying that's like saying an Australian says, yeah, this is not a knife. This is a knife. or throw another shrimp on the barbie. Something else that we supposedly do. Alright. That's one lot of peas delivered. Should make us a bit of money out of this. With the bonus peas plus the money for doing the job. Forget about it. Yeah, it's the other one. Dun 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 dum 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 dum. Alright. We all good to go now? Something like that. Alright, let me get into my lunch. Savory mince and toast. Yum, 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 yum. All right, now let's start heading the other way through the field. Harvesting peas is so exciting. It was good seeing Dolph in the He-Man the Master of the Universe movie. It was good seeing him. I think he's looking old. Was Dolph Lundgren a wrestler? It looks like he could have been a wrestler. He never did.
Wow, this coffee stuff is great. Coffee, 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 great. Oh, where did they get this stuff?
Hey. No coffee for me yet. Gonna finish my lunch and finish my tea. That is cup of tea. He was a bouncer before he got into acting. Hey, he's got a build on him though. That's why it made me think he could have been a wrestler. I've seen the White Cliffs of Dover. Really? Just goes to show that you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? What's up? Medicine outlaw? Something that Rick Astley would never give you. It's also the opposite of down. Hard to believe, I know, but that's the truth. Gonna get up to get down. Hey, wasn't there a song with that in it? Wish we could have some rain here, Dawn. Huh. Take this job and shove it, eh? That was good lunch. Yum, yum, yum. I'll grab these walls up too. So it's the there's a cedar wood. Hey, you can see how much I fucking paid for that, eh? That's the where did the other one go? I've grabbed both of them. Where's the other one gone? It fell down on my... Oh, hold on, I found it. There we go. There's the sandalwood. As you can see, that was not cheap. Pure sandalwood oil, only 5 mil in that. Yeah, ain't freaking cheap. Not fucking cheap at all. Last job I had, I didn't ever said that, but I just walked out and never went back. Bah. Alrighto. Last few rows and we're done. I won't be live streaming me making that bomb because it's not all going to be that. It's not going to be all that interesting anyway. But I will take photos and I might do a little video that I can maybe throw together as a short or something. Or at least just do a video. Most of the time is just going to be spent waiting for stuff, waiting for the wax to melt, waiting for the shea butter to melt, melting and mixing it all together, and then pouring it into tins. Harum! Harum, 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 harum. What's up? As I said to the last person that asked me what's up, it's something that Rick Astley will never give you, mate. It's also the opposite of down. Don't get you started. Let's get it started. Who sung that? Let's get it started. Let's get it started. That's the one. That's the one. I should be able to fit this last load in, no worries. Three rows to go. Got a week and a half till the cosplay event. Oh, geez, I'm looking forward to that. I'll make sure I get plenty of photos of that too, chat. Take photos of people in their outfits. I think I should have fit what's left on the field in here. Only 2 rows to go. Easy fit. And then we got one final delivery, which will be the other 5% of this contract plus our bonus. A little bit sticking out at the end of this road. Looks like there is. Yeah, just a smidgen sticking out there on the left. But I'll just go back like this, and then we go. There you go, got it all. All right. That's it. Go and dump our load. We're gonna go and pee into a hole, and then we're done. Do you reckon we'll hit the 50,000 XP these 2 days? I don't think I'll do it today, but chances are we might hit that 50,000 tomorrow. Level up to level 5, and then it'll be just the premiums. Just the premium levels after that. Time to have a pee into the hole. Take my load of green pea. And we got $6,300 product bonus plus the environmental score, 7,000 bonus. Thank you, Dawn. I was wondering if somebody was going to have a pee. All right, let's hand in this. And we got a quick load and deliver job. 2 pallets of square bale twine. Fine. Can't be started now. That sounds sus, Harum. Sounds a bit sus. Oh, silage is max price. We'll can sell my silage today. Sell my silage and harvest the potatoes. Now, I do have a potato harvester that's been loaned to us as part of a crop promotion. So if we go to here, doesn't show the one we're doing. Oh wait, hold on. Active, there you go. Crop promotion and winter cover crop. So yeah, the crop promotion, that's the potatoes being done. And we also got this. Of course, Dawn. Of course, why wouldn't it? Expensive little harvester this. It's good to actually get it for basically for free. Have to be careful I don't damage my field doing this. Kevin, I'm in Kevin. What's going on here? I seem to be stuck. What the hell am I stuck on? Ah, the tree. Captain Dongers! How you doing, mate? So charming, Dongers. So charming. Thanks, Haram. Thank you. I looked like I needed it, did I? Finally. So you had an interview with them, did you, Dongers? You know, they probably won't call you. They'll probably just send you an email. Bean's theme song, hey? Is that what you reckon? JD! Hey going, JD? Coming in the rating party at 10. How was your stream? How was your farm sim today? How's the grind going? JD's gotta be Canadian. That flag is kind of a telltale sign, you reckon? Thanks, JD. Hey, Vessi, how you doing? What was I doing? Oh, that's right, farming potatoes. Making me forget. Where's JD, Vessi? Where did JD go? Oh, there's JD. Many sympathies, JD. Many sympathies, mate. Trying to harvest these potatoes without running over the damn things. Yodel-hee-hoo. Good to see you, JD, though. Hope you had a good stream. If you got some after stream cares and self-care to take care of, please go and do some. Appreciate you for dropping by. Did Bean go through the JD driving school? No, I got my license out of a cornflakes box. All us farm streamers got our licenses through dodgy methods. That's why none of us can drive. Now, because these aren't contract fields, I should get a nice little bit of money for these potatoes. You got your license from a Cracker Jack box? I didn't think Cracker Jacks came in boxes. Oh, I thought, never mind. I'm thinking a Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel's a brand of cheese. Fucking nice cheese, too. Really, really nice cheese. Good, strong cheese. This is a small field and I'm trying to drive a fucking great big frickin' potato harvester on it. Don't make things easy. I need to get rid of the trees. But if I get rid of the trees, I need to plant more trees. Because otherwise I cop fines. I've already been fined for 2 trees I removed and didn't replace them. Man, really not a lot of room, eh? Getting stuck. A swelling in your ranks about a swelling in your pants. Like me. Like me trees. I knew this field was going to be a pain in the ass, but I didn't think it was going to be this much of a pain in the ass. Because this is what I was given for the crop promotion. So this harvester here is part of a crop promotion deal that I got as part of the red tape mod. So I didn't get a choice. Yeah, did not get a choice. That's okay. I'll manage one way or another. It's how it has to run. It can't run any other way. Once I get away from doing the outer headlands, which I already have done, it's going to be a lot easier. Just trying to get these corners as well is going to be fun. But we're getting there. Yeah, look, I had to, as I said, this was all I got given to do the job. But think about it this way, I got to plant potatoes and I'm harvesting them with equipment that I cannot afford myself, but I got it through a government scheme, a government support scheme, so I can make a ton of money from these potatoes. And that's all it comes down to, is making some money. Learn to play the boogie woogie. Is it the Ventor? Maybe. Yes, it is. It is. Hooey. It can't be folded, but it can be moved. Thing is, though, I'm not getting stuck on it. I'm getting stuck on the left-hand side shit. That's why I've got it pointing to the middle so it doesn't get stuck on the trees. Oh, Bing Crosby. So I've run the machine over the ridges that haven't got material on them. I'm actually picking up potatoes that are under the ground. Because, like, part of this thing that I've got at the front does two jobs. One part of it defoliates, and the other part digs the potatoes out of the ground. Yeah, I'm well aware that you can move this. But as I said, I wasn't getting stuck on that. I was getting stuck on the stuff on the other side. So, Verthi, is your name a play on words from Massey Ferguson? We got Vassy Ferguson as well instead. Hey, isn't this song Red Dead Redemption? I see. Oh, that was wasn't that the guy that everyone wanted to stab in the face with a pen at the beginning? Oh wait, hold on, I'm thinking of Far Cry 4. Not no, yeah, I know the one that you're talking about now. Yeah, I swear I've heard this song in Red Dead Redemption too. Yeah, Pagan Men's the one from number 4. I get the enemies confused sometimes. So many Far Cry games nowadays. I think I'm full of shit. Let's get this. I'll convert both of these too. Oh, we can sell the silage, can't I? Maybe I should grab that while I'm here. Wrong side. So I'm getting about 1,500 for each lot of 3. $500 a piece, roughly. Tell you what, they have picked some pretty good actors for doing some of the parts in the Far Cry games over the years. They really do make do a good job of getting people that are so good at their parts that they make you hate them. You gotta hate the evil guy. And they certainly do a good job of getting us to hate them. Find a good actor who can get you to hate them. There we go. Get this emptied and then we'll go back to them potatoes. Well, I mean that is true. I mean, sometimes in the whole good and evil thing, and what each side does, who is the good? Who is the evil? You know, they're just as bad as each other with the shit that they do. So need to change the config on these. Yeah, I've seen that secret ending. I think the secret ending in number 4 is a lot better than the secret ending in number 5. Alright, cool. Hmm. Alright, let's go and grab our shit, shall we? Secret method in number 4 too is so much kind of more subtle. Number 5 just kind of makes it plain obvious because you get that choice. But with number 4, it's like, well, leave and go and do stuff or wait. Only you. You know, two things gave me joy in Far Cry 5. Flying around the helicopters and destroying shit, or sniping. They were always my two favorite activities. Any more potatoes? I'll park this out of the way over here. Yeah, see where there's ridges? So there being ridges here means there's still potatoes here. This has got no potatoes left on it. They actually say ready to harvest as well on those ridges, whereas here it says remove foliage. Oh, remove foliage. Hey, Killing Spiders, Mrs. Killing Spiders, how you doing? Good to see ya. Where's the worst half? Because you're the better half. Running around here somewhere. Killing spiders? Run? Devstar is back. Has Devstar got some sushi for lunch? Welcome back, Deb. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You got a Subway salad bowl for lunch today. Nice. Nice, Blue Moon. I'll have to have a look. Did you get your Steam shit sorted out, Blue Moon? Loving your new wheelchair? Nice. I hear, Deb. There you go. Oh, good. It could do with the exercise. There's the other one too. Sitting there wasn't fucking cheap either. Especially for that one. As I said, this little fucking bit alone is more than what I paid for all the other supplies. In fact, I probably could have bought all the other stuff twice over with what that fucking cost me. But as I was explaining earlier, because of what I am making, if I use a fake oil, I'm gonna end up with the product probably breaking down a lot earlier than what it should have. It won't last. I'm gonna see if I can try and make it next week too, Deb. Well, I figured that the cheaper nasty stuff is probably gonna be alcohol based with a scent. Or it'll be just like some kind of cheaper oil like paraffin oil or something like that. And just with a flavor put in. It wouldn't surprise me if like the fake stuff they got at somewhere like dollars and cents is a cheaper oil like paraffin oil or something like that with a tiny bit of sandalwood oil put in there to give it the scent to make it smell like sandalwood. Unless it's chemically made scent, which is even worse. But that sandalwood oil especially, it might seem expensive, and yes it is, but I won't be using very much. Like there's 5 mil in that container, but I should get about 100 drops out of it. I mean, I'll start off with 1 drop, see how that goes. If it's not quite enough, I'll add another one. It's a very thick oil too, from what the lady was saying. So, you know, you don't want to shake it, you don't want to do anything like that. Just hold it upside down and let it drip out. It'll drip out eventually. Just takes time. Don't try and rush it, otherwise you'll end up with too much. But I will say, hey Boz, I will say, Deb, though, I'm making sure that every step of the way, every step that I'm having to make with this, I'm doing my research. I'm making sure that I fully understand what's going on before moving on. She reckons she didn't know the gun was loaded. Yeah, full of shit. You know what that song makes me think of, chat? Weaponized incompetence. Nothing worse than weaponized incompetence, chat. I wonder if what brand these ones are, because this is who I got my shea butter from, and I wonder if I wonder how they're I wonder what quality level that theirs are. I can go with even Australian native ones as well later on down the track. I'm thinking that this is probably the real stuff. Blue cypress would be nice. Buddha wood. That's some cedar wood. Oh, cinnamon. What about sandalwood? Wonder where that would be. Do they even have? Hey, look, they got frankincense. I can make up some gifts for Jesus. Vanilla. There you go, sandalwood. I think the sandalwood I got is from elsewhere. It's Hawaiian sandalwood. Tell you what, it smells good. I think next time I get some, I may just order some from here and see how it goes. Ooh, tea tree. Tea tree oil. That's a very strong scent. That would work. That wouldn't. I wouldn't mind that actually. Tea tree oil. Tea tree oil would make a nice men's scent. Oh, tea tree oil. Yeah. I guess that's why I don't mind it as a smell, because it's something that I'm used to from being brought up. Tea tree, wattle. I don't want to do eucalyptus. Eucalyptus, I don't think is going to be a very suitable smell for a balm. Oh, that brings back memories to you remember years ago Devstar, and I think it was in the 90s, wasn't it? The when those old people's homes got discovered, or one in particular got discovered for using kerosene. Putting the elderly patients into kerosene baths. Hey, Zenton. Drop bear attractant, Zenton. Woo! How you doing, Zenton? I tell you what, eucalyptus oil doesn't feel good on your nutsack. I do, Zenton, I do. Part of that scheme was actually getting this potato harvester. And I got multiple crops of potatoes as well. I didn't just do one field, I did like 4 fields. What, maybe 5 fields. Yeah, a lot of the veggies do kind of look the same after a while on this, unless you're looking at them up close. Hey, Godfather, good mate, how are you? Good to see you again. Oh, thanks, Godfather. Speaking of Godfathers and all that, housemate and I watched the final episode, or the finale, for the Good Omens series. I mean, it's nice to get a close to the story, but I don't know, I just didn't. I felt it could have been done better, but you know, it is what it is. This looks relaxing. It is relaxing. I like games like this where you can play at your own pace. Certainly can do that with this. What kind of straight up line was that, Bean? Oh, it looks like I'm full of shit again. You know what? I'm just gonna go and empty it straight out of the machine this time. That's a bit easier, isn't it? Money, money, money! Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. See that fishing game I got there, Godfather Actual? You should join in. If you get yourself a golden ticket, and believe me, I've given away a few already. You get yourself a golden ticket, you can win $50, 50 AUD at the end of the month. Free money! How do you play? You play the fishing game, exclamation mark fish. And you can do that every 5 minutes. And the more you play, the more opportunities you're going to end up getting yourself. Like, for example, Kayla's actually got herself 3 entries now, 3 golden tickets. Low Aggro's got 2 golden tickets. Trailblazer! Hey, gun mate. What have I been up to? Living! Surviving! Here you go, Low Aggro. I apologise for doing anything that made you believe I care about how you feel. You got a bike. Well, you need to get a golden ticket. That's what you need. A golden ticket will get you an entry to the monthly draw. And don't make like Kayla having 3 entries or Low Aggro having 2. We had multiple people with multiple entries the last draw, and a guy with only 1 single entry was the one who won it. You need that on a shirt, do you, Low Aggro? I want a shirt that says, blame me, everybody else does. Debstar coming in there with a 65 stream streak. 4 more, could have been a giggity. Zenton brought on the giggity though. We had a giggity Zenton. Debstar, your ability to accomplish tasks will follow with success. That's huge, Godfather. That's what she said, mate. So this sounds like C.W. McCall. The one who did Convoy, and it is. It is C.W. McCall. So he did more than just Convoy. I've only ever known him for Convoy, nothing else. So we got just under 2 weeks for the next draw, chat, for the next 50 AUD. All winners are paid via PayPal. David, pardon you. If you haven't got PayPal, don't set yourself up with a PayPal account unless you turn it to be a winner. And I know some of you may not want a PayPal account. It's not like you have to use it all the time. It's just an easy way of me sending some money over towards the winner. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Warriors feeling I'm happy again. Thanks, David. Me's going good. How's you? Every time you talk about it happening your way, Dawn, you're gonna be fucking shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, Jinx, that's the one. We got 2 potato fields after this one. Just a few. What's your favorite kind of potato, Zenton? What's your favorite way to have? And actually, Dad, you know what, chat? What is everybody's favorite way to have potatoes? Do you prefer them boiled spuds, mashed spuds, chips, hash browns, roast spuds? How do you like your spuds? So many good ways of having them. For me, I would, like a nice, good roast spud with some really nice crunchy edges. Plain Macca's fries, is that like, do they fly or something? Are they flying chips? It's all called chips. Well, not all called chips. Chips that you get in the bag, chips that you get at a takeaway store. Although, there are a lot of people that do refer to Macca's fries as fries. Fries is a word that is used here in Australia, but just it usually refers to skinny chips. So like Hungry Jacks do fries as well. But yeah, any kind of like thin shoestring kind of chip is going to be a fry. Potato candy. I know some sweets can be kind of made from potato because after all they do have natural sugars in them. After all, without the natural sugars, we wouldn't have potato vodka. Although a majority of your vodkas are made from wheat, Dawn. There's a common misconception that vodka's made from potatoes. Majority of the time it's made from wheat. It can be made from potatoes, but a majority of the stuff that you buy is actually made from wheat rather than potatoes. Potato vodka's got a very strong flavour. Wheat flavour's a bit more, the wheat vodka's a lot crisper. Grey Goose, one of my favourite vodkas made from is made from wheat. Thanks, thanks Deb Star for the AI overview for vodka. Cut it into dimes, Zenton. Damn it. Oh my. I seem to be a little bit stuck. Bloody trees. That kind of works. Dave! Dave the Antarctican? You going, Dave? Dave the Canadian? Sounds like fucking elevator music. Velvet Nights. We got one more potato field to do after this, chat. Interesting little recipe for those. When you're talking about potato candy though, or confectionery, I thought you might have been talking about like these ones, the Irish ones. I've seen other potato confectionery also using coconut too. Well, that's what a croquette is, Boz. You know, whether it's a potato croquette, a beef croquette. That's what a croquette is. It's round. Like the ground. My son follows that guy on Twitch, Boz. Fucking queso. How would you know what most croquettes over here are oblongs? Every croquette I've always bought has been a sphere. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't. I must have read that wrong. Hey, Chris, how you going, mate? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Space Engineers is going good. I got my Hulk off of the planet. Got the space base off of the planet. Gonna finish off building it and printing it up in space. But yeah, glad that glad it actually did take off. I still know how to space engineer. Yeah, yay! Space engineering is like learning to ride a bike. Nah, mine's modded, Chris. Woohoo! Oh, it's dawn. Speaking about spherical squishy things, I came across a nice little simple home recipe to make fried ice cream. Marky Mark. Oh, I know the space engineers too. But I won't be playing that until later on down the track. Hopefully when they bring out their multiplayer. Now the new multiplayer that's coming out, I don't know when, but it's only going to be player hosted and it'll be only up to 4 people. Dedicated servers are coming much later on. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Avoiding the potatoes there, like I'm gonna damage them. I remember potatoes aren't susceptible to crop damage. Not through this anyway. Not by driving on them. There's hinges in the first one too, Chris. Pom-poms? You mean the what the potatoes look like when you're unloading them? Like those ones. It does look a bit weird. Never heard them being referred to as pom-poms, though. I know they used to look real weird when I was doing my hand tools run because they had these giant fucking things getting dumped out. Why are you afraid to go back to Farm Sim, Chris? Are you scared you'll get addicted? Hey, Deb, I would love to have a couple of cheerleaders on top of me, thanks, Deb. Couple of cheerleaders on top saying, "Go, Bean, go!" Only in your dreams, Boz. Ship cream. Oh, no doubt about that. You'd be spending a bit of time updating mods. Saying it in a sexy way, moo. How do you say moo sexily? Oh, moo. Something like that. Oh, stop. Oh, moo. Oh, bah. Alright, I'm gonna turn fucking Kiwi on in a minute. Chip cream. I've seen that, boss. Moly, 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 moly. There's another mod that I saw as well. Oh, that's right. The one where you can bang into trees and actually knock trees over. So since I hadn't played this for a little bit between my Space Engineers games, I've been Making sure I check the mod hub, especially before I start streaming. Pickleball. You setting up pickleball courts on your property, are you, Boz? Only you. It is that song. Have you heard the Kiwi version of this Debstar? It's titled Only You. Yep. Poor fella, he's been having to deal with a lung infection lately. He was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today, but she fucking cancelled. Please don't do that often, Bean. That's how glass gets broken. Am I gonna need a tariff code to send stuff to the States? Huh. Yeah. I don't know, Buzz. Don't know. Better see how it goes when it's actually in action and working. It's in all the time that I've been seeing docs and that. It's something that doesn't happen very often here. Maybe, Boz. Maybe. So I'm gonna need a tariff code to fucking send shit to the States. Just like your joke. BeanDownUnder Sims, how you doing? Yeah, it's gonna cost somebody if they want to buy some of my beard balm. It's gonna cost them between and no, maybe around 35 US dollars, about the same as what they'll get if they won my monthly draw. That'll cover my postage and the cost for making it. Completely natural though. Completely natural homemade beard balm. Beer bomb. Sounds expensive. Yeah, if I make a beer bomb, I'll the first one I'll make is Foster's for Kayla because she loves Foster's. A beer bomb. It's like a bath bomb, but made out of beer. Imagine that. A bath bomb that can turn a bath into a bath of water into a bath of beer. Okay, if I can manage something like that, it's just like calling me fucking Jesus. Beansus. Beansus with the power to turn bath water into beer. Imagine how well fucking what's her face would have sold her bath water if it was made out of beer. Fucking who was it that did that now? Didn't her name begin with D? You liked the D. Bella Delphine, thank you. Yeah, Belle Delphine, thank you, Bran. That's the one, yeah, Belle Delphine. Yeah, that was the one who sold her bath water. You know, I've seen Belle Delphine, and I've seen some of the stuff that she's done in the pictures and that. It ain't hard to tell why she's popular. Or why she's been popular with the fellas. Probably, Chris. Probably. Beer doesn't have that much alcohol in it, though. Pardon you. Colin, how you going, mate? Oh, Belle Delphine train wreck. The one who sold that bath water years ago. I don't know, Bran. I think decent mods are more of a matter of opinion of what kind of gameplay that you're after. Hey, stick with what you like for now. Nothing wrong with going with something different. I'm taking my own break from Farm Sim soon. That's Belle Delphine. Flaxon, how you going, mate? I will admit, she is kind of cute. I'm not gonna be ashamed of from saying that. Well, Chris, if you don't like the music, you can always go over and watch me on YouTube. No music over there. If I had her wig and cat ears and also did that face, I'd be pretty cute, pretty damn cute. How do I have people on my farm? I don't have people on my farm. Any people that you see wandering around, they're just NPCs. Dumb NPCs. Well, that barn I just delivered the potatoes to, that's not my barn. That's a farmer's market. That's where I go to sell my shit. Too many E's, Kayla.
Wow, this coffee stuff is great. Coffee, great. Oh, where do they get this stuff?
That's my little farm there. But this is a this farmer's market. It's POI that I can sell at. You know, listening to this kind of reminds me of how someone come up with using a bowl over the output of like a sax or a trumpet. What map is this? Type in exclamation mark map, Chris. Oh, give me 2 seconds. There's a mouthful on it. Trying to lean back. Thank you. There you go.
Wow, this coffee stuff is great. Coffee, great. Oh, where do they get this stuff?
Not quite. Not quite coffee. Gonna be coffee soon though. I wonder how long it would actually take me to make some of that beard balm. But no, part of me was almost thinking of getting some done tonight. Sooner I can get some done, the sooner I can show you all. You know, a very, very, very common way to have coffee here in Australia, which is one of the reasons why what's that fucking American coffee fucking place again that you guys have got a fucking fetish for? No, not Dunkin' Donuts. Starbucks, yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, Starbucks failed miserably over here in Australia. I mean, we love our coffee, but we don't do Starbucks coffee. We got our own ways of enjoying our coffee. And one of the ways that's really enjoyable is a flat white. Yeah, plain old flat white. They haven't done, yeah, they have not done very well over here, especially on the eastern side of Australia. You know, we've got an established coffee culture here in Australia already, and Starbucks trying to move in on that coffee culture, yeah, they did not do very well. I think the biggest issue so many Australians have with Starbucks is just too damned expensive for what it is. And by the way, a flat white. So if you ever hear an Australian mention a flat white, what that is basically a shot of coffee. Well, in a like a mug, it'll be a double shot. So you have a double shot with espresso, and then on top of that will be steamed milk poured in and on top of, with a fancy design on top, maybe a bit of sweetener as well. Yeah, and then you know what a flat white is. It's not much to it. But yeah, that's what a flat white is. It's not that. It's actually not very milky. Especially if you have, I mean, if it's too milky, then whoever made it didn't use enough. Didn't have enough. Coffee. Didn't have enough shots. And then it's more like a latte. Problem with Starbucks, especially in the way that things are going these days with the price going up of so much shit. Starbucks were already expensive, and then putting their prices up to try and fit with, I guess, to move along with the market. It's just making it just too expensive for everybody. Way too expensive. What was that? What was the fucking word that I was fucking looking for? I can't remember the fucking word. What do they call that again? Shit. Oh, very niche. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Last time you had espresso, you cleaned the entire house non-stop in about 2 hours and bouncing off the walls. Speaking of coffee, thank you. Yes, please. Yeah, thank you. See, in this one, I mean, normally when I'm making it, I'll do 4 shots of coffee in this. This has just got 2 shots. So it's, but I really like my coffee shots. I mean, shit, I'll even go with a short black every now and again. I don't mind the bitterness of coffee sometimes. A short black is basically just a shot of coffee. Nothing added, no milk, no sugar, just straight shot of coffee. Now a long black is an espresso coffee with hot water added. Yeah, that's what we call a long black. Thank you. Kind of similar to maybe the Americano, but the Americano has milk, whereas a long black doesn't have milk. Learning a bit about coffee here you are, chat. Cappuccino is like a flat white, but doesn't have the froth on top. That's basically that's all a flat white is the cappuccino without the extra froth on top. I noticed there's a bunch of places in the US where you can buy pup cups as well. I hope those pup cups are actually served up with a pet-friendly dairy product. Because cats and dogs are lactose intolerant. They can't handle it like we do. Well, like some of us can these days, because now there's a bunch of people that are also lactose intolerant. There's also a bunch of people out there who just lactose. Need fever is gonna cut me down. Some lack brain. You're not wrong there. Ah, don't trigger the coffee snobs, Chris. Don't trigger the coffee snobs. It's ES, not EX. There's no X espresso. It's espresso. Hey, Swift. Swiftly Og. There you go, mate. Welcome. You enjoy coffee that'll make you shit through a wool sock and not touch the thread? Nice. Love it. You know what though? You know what, Swiftly Og? Fucking coffee is so good that who gives a shit about the diarrhea? I mean, I don't. All my shit just goes into a bag. This goes all in the bag. Lay that pistol down, high, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh. So I wonder how much of a bonus I'm gonna get for doing this promotional crop. Although I won't get, I think it's December when they, when I get my bonus. We'll do the, oilseed radish next. I'm on level 4 currently, Plex. You can see it over there, just on the side. You can see level IV Foreman, currently at 40,000 XP. Next level up is 50,000. That's okay, just letting you know. Just letting you know. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Hey Chris, what do you think of the Fallout series? Yeah, it isn't the biggest, no. No pistol down. I can't enlarge that though without ruining the rest of my HUD. Hey, what? Science has definitely come a long way if they can actually make Viagra talk now. I mean, as far as I knew, I thought Viagra was only good at helping blokes get a bit of a rise out of a situation. Oh, that too. Although very different from the whole story about what's that fucking diabetes medicine called that everyone uses over in the States for weight loss? And that was never intended for that. Ozempic, yeah, that's the one. Mm-hmm. I'd just be thankful it's not insulin that people have discovered will do this. Because too much insulin, especially for a person that's not diabetic, or even a diabetic, yeah, insulin can kill you. Too much insulin and it'll kill you. And the great thing about insulin being used as a murder weapon is that it's undetectable either. I gotta make sure that when I dispose of insulin that I haven't used, I gotta make sure that it's disposed of the right way. I don't have to because there is no legal requirement, but I think something that's always in the back of my mind that worries me, you know, people taking advantage of somebody else throwing out unused insulin. No aggro. Insulin cannot, because it occurs naturally in the body. it's very hard to tell if somebody's actually used it as a murder weapon. Alright, Deb, have fun! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This song's singing about me. Something like that, Plax. Something like that. Maybe I should take a page out of Belle Delphine's book, and I'll rebrand myself as Bean Delphine. I'm gonna see the new follower. Good to see another new. Oh no, never mind. Swift. It's Swift followed. Thanks, Swift. We do normally do anonymous follows, but because you've already spoken up and said hello, I will call you out. So yeah, thank you very much for that follow. I'm just gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2. I'm just gonna empty the spuds and go and do my thing, and I'll be back to do some more things. Bean Delphine, I wonder. All right, see you in a little bit, eh? Alright, I'm back. Did you miss me? Alright. Mr. Rec kept you company? Nice. Glad somebody was up to the task. Yodelay-hoo. Yodelay-hoo. Me light falling off. Don't do that. Starting to warm up a little bit here. Might have to think about putting the aircon on for a bit. Really gonna have to consider getting something to doing something about these trees. Not necessarily joining the fields together. I wouldn't mind keeping them as separate fields, but yeah, I want to get rid of the trees. At least the trees between the fields. I do eventually want to join all these fields together as one big field. That is the plan. The eventual plan. Being the man with the plan. Good to have a plan of action. Well, by the time we got to the end of this, I should have doubled my money. Need to consider probably doing some kind of vegetables as a more permanent crop as well, because there is good money in veggies. There's a small production I can make use out of as well. If we do something like along the lines of carrots, parsnips, red beet, we can do 10 varieties of those and make a little bit of extra money. Ugh. Never mind, mate. I'm gonna get into the cookies and my cookies and coffee. Yum 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 yum. Little mini chocolate chip cookies, and psych up some of that good old coffee yumminess. I know I normally turn the cam off while I'm eating, but it's just in biggies. Whoop. Can't remember if I've got something to measure logs. I think I do. How much money would I miss out on if I just dragged them and sold them as whole trees? Supposedly you do make more money off selling just I think 6-meter logs was the best. Yeah, 6 meter logs is the best length for selling wood. Yum for a waterlogged taco. Whatever gets you going, eh?
Captain on the bridge.
Solar's here. Hey Solar, how you doing, mate? Moist taco. Mmm. Sounds juicy. It's going good, mate. It's going good. You tried a new barbecue place today, did you? Third day open, damn. Good stuff though. Let's turn that aircon on for a little bit. While we're listening to the Wanderer. All right. What's a Reuben? Yeah, I haven't heard of a Reuben before. Corned beef sandwich with horseradish and stuff. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. Doesn't look too bad at all. Oh, poutine. I know this one. Isn't that like chips? Although poutine just sounds rude. Poutine just sounds like another word for ladies' genitalia. Yeah, it could be moist taco as well. Thinking of moist tacos, Godfather. My local Wi-Fi is called Blue Waffle. I know, Chris. Take it easy. Sleep well, sweet dreams. You know, considering that, like, blue waffle is completely made up, I don't know how people can think it's gross. Because it's completely made up. My previous Wi-Fi was called blue. Instead of blue waffle was D's nuts. Does kind of make you wonder if the neighbors see these names and they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just a joke, Godfather, that's kind of become a bit of a meme as well. But no, it isn't the name of an affliction or a disease or anything like that. Righto, Solar. I was thinking of changing it again later on down the track to say pretty fly for a Wi-Fi. I do like that one. Tell my wife I love her. Yeah, I was also gonna say that one pretty fly for a Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's not an original one. Yeah, not original. But I've seen the name and I thought, hey, I like that. Speaking about D's nuts, I've eaten D's nuts and it's fucking awful. Wouldn't want to wish that shit on anyone. Huh. Interesting name for a business, chat. So the name of the place that Solar went to is called Salt Lick Barbecue. Let's have a look. We can pick what Solar's gonna eat tomorrow. So we got brisket sandwich, we got pulled pork sandwich, Reuben sandwich, smash burger, salt lick burger, crispy chicken burger. We got the bacon bombs, chicken wings, poutine, Caesar salad, chicken fingers, or just fries. Oh, you know what? I'd go with the salt lick burger. Salt lick burger. That sounds tasty. That one does. Not bad prices either, Solar. I mean, Canadian and Australian dollars are pretty close. No, I said there's a pretty good price. I didn't say anything about taxes. Majority of places you go here in Australia will always list their prices with taxes included as well. Especially in supermarkets, everything is listed as the price it would be with tax applied to it. Now we have GST here, which is the same as your sales tax. It's just a different name. We call it goods and services tax, but it's the same thing. But GST doesn't get applied to everything. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't apply, doesn't have taxes applied to it. Depending if it's been processed, like fresh vegetables and that, don't have GST on them. Oh, some things, yeah. Fuel's one of the worst ones for that, for government double dipping, triple dipping, quadruple dipping. Didn't quite all fit in there, eh? This is the last field too. No more potatoes after this. Oh, have you seen the new thing that some places are doing now? There's, I can't remember the name of it. Some places turned up in the US. That you go through an automated system to put your order in. Yeah, the tipping thing. And if you don't tip, it adjusts all the prices of what you're ordering to make it more expensive if you don't tip. Fucking tipping culture really has just gone fucking just... The whole idea of a tip is to tip somebody that's doing a good job and you appreciate the work they've done and the service they've provided, and you tip them to reflect what they've earned. Tipping a fucking machine for doing a person's job is just fucking stupid. Places just use tipping now as a way of getting extra money in to possibly pay their workers an extra bonus, if they do that. Mostly it's just to line their pockets, I would say. Yeah, the whole meaning behind it is just gone. So one of the things I love about Australia, chat, is there's no tipping culture here. Tipping for us is a choice. Which is how it should be. All right. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it, Solar. We don't even have it here and it makes me angry. I fully understand it, mate. I fully understand you. Field heap. I've never done a field heap job before. What's this? Let's try this out, shall we? Oh, I borrowed equipment, didn't I? Wonder if I can still use this. It's okay, skeptical. Sounds like your mower wasn't having a really good time. Oh look, they left some equipment on the field for me. Isn't that nice? Skeptical. Accept your past without regrets. Handle your present with confidence. And face your future without fear. Okay, why are they parking on here like this? Can't move the bloody thing. There we go. Could have gone off a bit higher, Bean. There we go. Well, while that's loading, let me bring over the other one. I don't even know if I'll worry about putting on a weight. It'll probably take a little while for this to fill. Interesting contract there, picking up just the stuff from the field. Just loose stuff. This job I'm doing is thankful to a mod called Additional Contracts. So it gives you a lot of contracts that you can do in Farm Sim that the vanilla game does not normally have. Also allows you to do like chaff jobs as well, so you're actually using a the other kind of harvester. You miss additional contracts. Not supported by the half. Yeah, bugger the half. I'm actually really glad I didn't go that map, boss. I don't think I could handle the limited. You're not allowed to use this mod thing. Well, that worked a little too well. Good job, Bean. There we go. Yeah, but I know each to their own, boss. Each to their own. Hey, farm guy. I mean, if I can make that scenario work for me, yeah, I'll probably do it. But yeah, this particular point in time, it hasn't really run well with my. I would have to design a scenario around that map. Rather have that map as the focus, and then do other stuff. How you doing, farm guy? I don't have to run that unfolded, do I? I shouldn't need to. I should be able to just run it like that. Yeah, there you go. Where's it going? I'm gonna guess it's going to farmer's market. Yeah. All the way into ground IRL. Hopefully the ground is nice and soft for you today. Any advice? Probably not. The best advice I have for you skepticals is not talk about and advertise your own stream in other people's streams. Unless you're specifically asked, it's not it's not going to be taken very lightly by a lot of peeps. These red beets look like fucking potatoes. Red potatoes. The only advice I have for you is do your own thing. You do what you think suits you. Don't do what other people do, because otherwise it's not you. Jesus Christ, Solar. Holy moly. That fart could have fed a fucking third world country. Another good little bit of advice is if you ever come up with a good idea, write it down. Write down all those good ideas. Because if you rely on your fucking head to remember them, then you're not going to remember them. Hey, Mr. Rob, how you doing, mate? Barley awake? Barley. Sounds like you need to be baked for a bit longer. Having some trouble falling asleep? I can help you, Rob. I got this thing called Ubi, Rob. Very helpful at getting you to sleep. Yeah, it's called Ubi. You'd be fucked if it hit ya. Oh my. You'd be fucked if that thing hit you too. I heard sound. You going deaf, Kayla? Not Kayla, sorry, Boz. Ah! Ciao, Bean. Oh, that's because she hasn't got a Ubi, Rob. She needs a Ubi. It's not the same without Ubi. Yeah, it's very strange, Boz. I heard it. Surprising that you didn't hear it. Whoops, wrong button. Don't mind me. Press the wrong buttons here. I'm having a look at my settings, but I can't see why it shouldn't have. Who knows? Music could have masked it temporarily, Boz. Hey, let me just try triggering it. Trigger it local. If I can. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that worked fine. Maybe the music masked it earlier, or my voice. Hey, Drac. My Dracona, how you doing? Who knows? I mean, look, it temporarily may not have worked. I've been having some really weird issues with my effects lately. Good to hear, Drac. Good to hear. Your nose all healed up now. How's me? I'm good. I'm actually really good. Especially being back on the pump. It looks like I'm actually starting to put weight back on again as well. Which is one of the things I noticed with the tablets, is that they made me lose weight. Especially when I had that enteritis. Man, I'll never want that pain again. That was just awful. Well, Drac, the main thing is as long as you can stick it where it's wanted and unwanted, it's a good nose. Oh, check out what I got. I got Drac. Got that one. Cedarwood. And there you go. It's the sandalwood. I can. Yes, that's 3 digits. For this. Welcome back, Fear. Yeah, it's pure essential oil. Even though that's only 5 mil, I should get about 100 drops out of that. Oh, I tell you what. It smells really, really good. Was it distilled by virgins in the temple at that price? I think it was. Fear. I'm not making beard oil. I'm making beard balm. It's closer to a wax. So I mean, beard oil is made to help hydrate the skin and stuff like that. Beard balm will do that, as well as giving you a medium that you can use to keep your beard in place. So if you don't want to look like a bum at the end of the day, with your beard hair fucking, you know, like a fucking wild man, then, you know, beard balm will help with that. I'm looking at making it next week, Fear, on my days off. I can let you know, and I'll send some to you. But I as much as I would love to, I can't give it away. You know, I'd love to give it away to you guys because you do support me. But this, I've put a lot of money into all this. It hasn't been cheap. It has. I mean, especially you look at the fucking price of that fucking sandalwood. You know. This sandalwood alone, I could have bought all of my stuff that I have now twice over, and that's including the fucking cedarwood oil. Well, just about. Yeah, it and fucking, yeah, not fucking cheap. I know majority of you would be happy to pay. Hey Bomber, how you doing? But yeah, I gotta make it. I gotta work out what's gonna cost, and I mean I'm gonna do everything right. I'm prepared to do everything right. I got my tins. There's me tins. This is a 100 gram tin. So you're gonna get it. You're gonna get a generous amount in there. That will fully seal. It's got a thing at the top for sealing. And here we go. Labels. they don't show on the chroma key. Yeah, there you go. I got labels as well. These are 3D, not 3D printable. I could put these through my thermal printer, so I can print on them. So I've really gone out of my way to make sure that I do everything right as well. Beans beard balm. Turn you balmy. Bogan Beast, how you doing? Completely natural products. Beeswax, shea butter, which comes from the shea nut. A little bit of vitamin E oil, and then sandalwood or cedarwood. Which one of them smells better? The cedar wood's got a lot more of an earthy smell to it. Sandalwood's a lot purer. You got a very pure woody smell, whereas the cedar wood's got a very earthy wood smell. Fia, what scent are you interested in? Do you want to go with a more earthy, woody smell with the cedar wood? Or do you want to go for the more woody wood smell with the sandalwood? Mine's a combination of, you know, I've got a beard trimmer, so I use that without an end and just use it to get rid of the straggly bits. I comb it and I use a beard balm to keep everything kind of neater. Oh. Hold on. Ow. Oh, this hurts. Oh, that hurts. I pulled a muscle on me back the other day and it's still giving me grief. Oh. Might try the cedar wood. This is beard wax, Bogan Beast. This isn't stuff that I've made, but I am making some. I'm going to be making some. So, there's a tin. And open that up. And there you go. It's got a bit more of a yellower color than what you can see here. But it's soft enough for you to like get on the end of a finger like that, and then you rub it onto your skin, onto your palms to help soften it up more, and then you wipe it through your beard. This one's got a lot more of a floral scent in it. I mean, it does have sandalwood in here. They get Argania in here, as well as jojoba. Thing is, a lot of the bought products that I've used, these all contain, a lot of them are petroleum based. Like, it's got beeswax. I mean, beeswax is the base. But when you're making a beard balm or a beard wax, you generally have two main products. So, like with mine, I'm using beeswax and shea butter. So no petroleum based products. See, it's the petroleum in this that probably gives it that feeling in this one, because it's you know how petroleum jelly feels in your hands. I think that's kind of similar to what this is like. But mine's not going to be like that. And it's going to be all natural. I think that's the best part about it. I can, you know, be honest and say, yes, it is completely all natural. No fake chemicals. Auntie Lily, you are offered the dream of a lifetime. Say yes. Say yes, Lily. Say yes. Yes, Lily? I'll let everybody know on when I've made it. I'll actually announce it on Discord. When I've made some, that way if any of you are interested in, you can put in an order. I'll put on some. I will give you guys some approximate pricing, but I can't be 100% sure until I actually get some quotes. And beard balm can be used on any hair. You don't have to have a beard or a mow. I mean, you want to use it. You want to use it on your head. You can do that. If you want to use it on your pubes, you can do it there as well. Just don't tell me what you're doing with it. Because I don't want to know. I could keep that trailer, couldn't I? Like, if I did not hand in this job, I could basically keep this stuff. As long as I don't hand the job in, I can keep it all. I think I'm gonna have to fuel up me thingo soon. Fuel up my Mercedes. Wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Some of the newer models of Mercedes with their big fucking screen on the dash that now plays a Spider-Man trailer. Buy my own for tax deductions. You know, one of the things that really bugs me about new cars, chat, is why the fuck do car manufacturers think that everybody wants an iPad in their fucking car? I like buttons, I like knobs, I like all the little doodads. Leave those in cars. We don't need a fucking iPad. No wonder we all need fucking fidget toys, because they're taking all our fucking fidgety buttons and sliders and knobs away from us. It's the power tube. Some ladies call me the power tube. The bean power tube. Have a listen to it. Listen to the power tube. Wouldn't listening to my power tube end up giving you a wet willy? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're not allowed to use phones in our cars, but they put a great big bloody tablet in the middle there and say, hey, but you can use this. Oh, I've enjoyed doing this contract. This is a nice little change. Oh, Jesus, boss. It's all gonna fit in there, isn't it? I hope it does. No, there's still more in there. Oh, let me bring the other one up. I didn't think I was gonna need it. I wonder how much is actually. I could probably find out how much is left actually. Maybe. It's only if they have actually got some kind of output for what is on the conveyor. No. There's no way there's 97,000 liters still in this thing. No way. Could be. Red beet is usually a high yield crop numbers wise. It could very well be that much left in there considering how much was on the field. Well, we'll find out. $60-minute man, minute man. $60-minute man. 15 minutes of kissing, and you will hear. Don't stop, don't stop. And 15 minutes of showing my knob. Might as well take this out there anyway. Oh. No worries, Godfather. Okay, that's still going. Damn. Still going. Oh man, I'm gonna get confused. I can't have Deb's chat in my on my stream. There's too many people in here that cheat on me with Deb for me to respond to their chat in Deb's stream. It's bit of a conundrum. I nearly when I responded to something that somebody said, and it's like, hey, hold on, he didn't say that in my stream. There we go. I can't believe that it's fucking still going. So that means there's nearly another 50,000 liters to go. Yeah, you're in both, Kayla. There would be quite a few people that can't, if they're like only on phone or whatever. But for those of you that are in both my stream and Deb's stream, supporting the both of us, thank you for supporting both of us. I know it's a difficult choice, and you know you enjoy spending time in here and over there. Appreciate yes. doing what you can. We both appreciate the support. You know, I've got multiple devices. I've got multiple screens, Kayla. I can't do it. I have not the easiest time multitasking. I'm lucky if I can do two things at once. But even then I struggle. I mean, you guys know that because of things I miss in chat sometimes. Hey Leia, how you doing? Good to see you back home again. Bet you're happy to be home again. Not really much of a holiday if it's stressy though. I get it. I get it, Leo. I'm not a big people person. I mean, I don't mind hanging around people as long as it's not too big a group. My brain, feel the pounding. Each time you fuck me in the... Shush, Bean. Stop it, naughty Bean. Oh. Johnny! I'm glad you made it over here. I saw you over there. Cheating on Deb. Cheating on me with Deb. Hey Leo, I know you don't do the beard oil or anything like that, but you know I've been looking to make some and been slowly getting some stuff together to make that beard balm. I finally got my my oils for the smells, so I've got everything I need to make them now. I'm good, Johnny. I'm good. Look, there's the cedar wood, and there's the sandalwood. So that's for two different smells. The cedar wood's got more of an earthy wood smell, like black soil, earthy smell. You know, imagine what like damp black soil smells like, and then put a woody scent on top of that. I'm sure you can probably imagine that for those that are familiar with those scents. And then you got your sandalwood. That sandalwood's got more of that. It's got not as much of the earthy tones, but it definitely does have a woody, very, very woody smell. But yeah, I'll be making some next week. Hopefully, I got my chemo next week, but I should be able to manage doing that. I do feel a little less energetic when I'm on chemo, but I should be able to manage that. It's not a big job. There you go. Sorry, why the camera's still on. Thanks, Bomber. Sandalwood, does it smell like Dutch clog? I don't know, I've never smelt a Dutch clog. Leo would be the person to ask there. Leo would be able to help with that. What do you reckon, Leo? Do clogs smell like sandalwood? There you go. There's your waifu. That printer sound is so damn useful. If I don't see the reward redemption in chat, if the chat moves too fast and I miss it, with printouts I don't know they've been printed, so I didn't have a sound. Yeah, no worries, Boz, and no worries, Leo. Look, Boz has got a very weird sense of humor and likes to make the jokes, and of course, he's making a joke, trying to attempt to make a joke out of sandalwood. I'm sure you can see that. Ah, what am I doing? Don't do that. What symptoms do I get on the day or the next day after chemo? With the chemo that I'm on at the moment. Hey, why can't I change my music volume? Hold on, that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's in there. Yeah, let me reassign that. No? That is kind of somewhat weird. Let me just reset it. Oh, Jesus! Ah! 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 Oh my God! I'm sorry. Jesus. Okay, I've got it. I've got it all fixed. What that? What the hell? Why am I hearing "Come Fist Me Slowly"? Oh no, never mind. It's Debstar stream. I'm hearing this song "Fist Me Slowly," and yeah, it's like, oh, okay, hold on. That's not my stream. That's Deb's stream. Especially when I was having trouble with music, and I thought I finally sorted my music out, and then all of a sudden I start hearing this "Come Fist Me Slowly" music, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that program I had to restart. The restart fixed it, actually. That's my MIDI mixer. I use that in conjunction. You've seen that audio panel that I use. This thing's covered in dust. It needs a clean. Fuck me. That's terrible. But yeah, that's that. So I can, I've got full manual control over audio of apps. I can assign apps to it. Very, very, very useful. Very fucking useful. And I got it cheap too. I got it from Amazon, real fucking cheap. Considering what it is and what it can be useful for, it's been fucking great. Zombie song. In your head, Dev Star, Dev Star, Dev Star. No, I don't want to set a destination. I want to get in it. Are we done? We're finally done. Hot damn. That was a lot of red beats. Roadster, how you doing? So that grass can be left as grass. The other fields, I'm gonna plant oilseed radish, and we're gonna do the government scheme for it. Yeah, I can imagine, Dawn. I could imagine. There's a browser page you can go to, Dawn, where you can actually split two streams down the center of one tab, and then you can just click on one to enable its audio, and it will automatically disable the audio on the other one, kind of thing. Or you can just do split tabs. That works too. You might as well just do split tabs rather than going to some third-party website. So put the split tabs works. I forgot that Chrome can do that now. The old split tabs. Very handy if you don't have many screens. But even with having 4 screens, I've still used split tab. I remember I remember getting it happening one day, and I didn't even know it was a feature, and I thought, what have I done? What have I done to my fucking Chrome? I fucking broke it. All that money, I wish I'd gotten something out of that. That was a lot of stuff. Oh well, never mind. I'm going to move on to the next month, chat. There isn't really much we can do at this point in time, so that is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go and have a sleep and bring on September. I'll have to fertilize my grass field, and I'm going to plant the oilseed radish because October is the final month that you can plant oilseed radish, and if we want to get the government incentive bonus, then we need to do it. Which reminds me, let me go to the schemes, winter cover crop. We've already got it on. We've already got it on. Oh, okay, interesting. Wrapping bales consumes plastic and prevents the spread of seeds during transportation. This scheme punishes you for wrapping bales, but rewards you when you choose an alternative, such as making hay bales. So you've only got the string, not the twine, not the plastic, and or using a forage wagon. What's this scheme about? Because I have got a few animals naturally eating grass that grows. Mm. Okay, so I get valued next month. I guess that's when it ends. So I'll get whatever bonus August into September. No, it's not going to be much. But if the scheme stays, then I could leave it till next year and see what happens. We can get rid of our old sleeping place there too. We'll go home. You know, one of the things that really annoys me about this house? It's a great looking house, but you know what? It doesn't have a front entrance. You got to go around the side of it. It bugs the crap out of me. Yes, yeah, something like that, Leo. Something like that. All right. Park the truck and trailer up for the day. Hi, honey. I'm home. Four vehicles washed. Husbandry, sheep pasture, auto water has messages. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Where's the rest of my info? I get the logs for this again. I can't remember. I think we might have lost an animal. Maybe. Or one's got pregnant. I don't know. I can't access my logs for some silly reason. Get a couple new goats too. Mm-hmm. No, I don't need to worry about that. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, where's my I was using the realistic animals. Why haven't I got the realistic animals menu? It's not there. What's going on? What is I have never seen that before. Especially considering, you know, they've got we've got custom names here. So, you know that I've had the mod. Fear's expecting 2 babies. Kayla's expecting 2 babies. Odd. Need to look into this, chat. Sorry. I should have noticed this earlier, but I was running realistic animals, and I want to see why. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Let me have a look at something. No, nothing here about it. Never mind. All right. I did save my game, so give me 2 secs. I'm gonna uninstall realistic livestock and reinstall it. Let's see now. Let me go here. We go here, and then we go realistic livestock is. There it is, right there. All right, so we're gonna deselect. Okay, so what I'm doing here, deselecting it, saving a game with the mod disabled, so it clears out information, I hope, and then I will put it back in again. It may not clear it out, but I'm hoping it'll be a better reset doing it this way. Shouldn't take too long. In the meantime, I can drink what's left to my coffee. Ah. Yum 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 yum. All right, we're back in, but I'm not done. So now now I want to reinstall the mod. So if I go to here, we go to animals, see how they don't have names or anything anymore. I've also lost my male. I'll have to get another male. I'll have to get another ram. So now we go back to here, save the game. So we're saving a game without that mod being in. Then we quit, reinstall the mod, and hopefully it'll work. Fingers crossed. I would be interested to see if we actually do still get the mail back, and with the names as well when I reinstall the mod. I mean, just because you don't see anything afflicted with the mod then doesn't necessarily mean the information has been removed. Because without the mod there, of course, it's not going to go looking for that information. All right, so career, here we go. Realistic animals, where are you? Realistic livestock, there it is. Okay, and off we go. If that doesn't work, if we still have an issue with it, I will uninstall it completely, clear it off my system, and then put it back on again. I probably should have done that in the first place, but whatever. Whatever. At least I won't have to save it. All right, so let's go to... Yeah, what was going on? Why? Because I should have a ton more menu options down here that I don't see. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't under anything else in here. No. Okay, well, we definitely do have a bit of a strange issue here. I'm sorry. Give me one more opportunity to try and fix this. So we go to downloadable content. Realistic livestock. Realistic livestock, where are ya? Interesting. Am I blind? Or is it not there? I don't see it. Okay. Let's look livestock. No? Okay. Why can't I find it? I don't have it on crossplay mods. Let's try just go back to realistic. Wow. Fine. I'll go and look in my own list. Yeah, there it is. Maybe the mod hub doesn't show it if you've already got it. Oh yeah, Dawn. Oh, Dawn, sorry, I got distracted answering you earlier. I was going to explain it, and then I had the audio issue, and then I forgot. Hey, so these days, I just feel tired. I feel a bit run down. Lack of energy kind of thing. Other than that, I don't have an issue with anything else. My appetite wasn't affected or anything like that. But I'm only on a maintenance mode, so I am technically cancer free, but I still undergo it's like a half treatment. So there was two halves to my main treatment. There was a really here's a drug that's really gonna fuck you up, and here's a drug to work alongside it that is not as potent. So you got the real sucky one, and then the slightly sucky one. In terms of percentage against my immune system, having the other one, it was like an 80% loss in immune function compared with the 20% that I'm on now. Now, when I was on my full chemo, I ended up with neuropathy in my feet and my hands, to the extent where there was constant either a feeling of numbness or tingling, like how you just coming out of pins and needles, and also a real hypersensitivity to cold. I had to wear like neoprene ski gloves so I could still use things like my phone through them. But other than that, I didn't really have much of an issue with anything else, even with nausea or my appetite. None of that was affected. My dad's got very similar symptoms to me, actually, because he's on the same stuff too. It all comes down to the drug that they give you and the type of cancer you have. Different drugs are used to treat different cancers. What works for myself and my dad would not work for you. I'm sure you would. Sure you know that. What's my phone going off for? What do you want? Nothing. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, I got distracted, chat. All right. Realistic. Interesting. So even with me uninstalling it, I still can't see it in here when I try and search for realistic. Okay, so if I just go realistic livestock, it's not there. Why? Realistic livestock is Mod Hub, isn't it? I swear it is, unless it got taken off. Have I got an old mod that's unsupported? No, there's no way. Realistic livestock. No? Realistic livestock is not on the Mod Hub anymore? Oh, wow. No, that was unexpected. Alright, well, I'm not going to sort that out right now. We haven't got time for that shit. I'll have to download it from a third party. Because I've got to uninstall it. I technically removed it from my computer, so I'll have to re-download it and move it over, and I can't be bothered doing that right now. It's unimportant. We can put it back on and have it ready for tomorrow instead. Frank Beard, ZZ Top drummer, has passed away. Damn. 77. Doesn't have much of a beard. He didn't have much of a beard these days, though. Not the image I see here, anyway. Only one left. Here's the only one without. Yeah. Just used to see them in. Only ever seen them in beards, from what I remember. They were in Back to the Future 3, weren't they? They were the band that were playing during the romantic dance night. All right, what are we doing? We have some oilseed radish that needs to be planted in all of these fields except for the grass. Don't need to do anything with the other fields either. They don't need to be mulched or anything like that. We're just going to direct drill some oilseed radish down. I can't do that without a tractor. My tractor's here. Not that you can really call it a tractor, but it is my tractor. Bit strange using the Unimog. It just, even though it's got the ability to run implements that can be run, that are generally run by a tractor, it still just is odd to me to be using it like this. But it, for what it was worth, for what it cost me, it has been very good. It has been very, very good. It's gonna pop the trailer up the back here. About there. Seems like a good place to put it. Yeah. Right. Cable. And there we go. Done. Done skis. Alright, let's go and grab a cedar. Yes, a cedar. Cedar here, cedar there, cedar everywhere. Both of these implements look very similar to each other, but yeah, this is definitely the cedar. Come on. Get in there. There we go. Close enough. Beautiful. I guess what they do look similar, but you can definitely tell which ones are planted because of these things on the back. Excuse me, I'm trying to show the differences between cedar and a planter, and you got in the way. Where do you think you're going? Okay, no worries. It's phased straight through my vehicle. Whatever. Billy Gibbons is the last one left of ZZ Top. You know, someone's liking me to somebody out of ZZ Top because of my my face and beard. And I'm like, no. Their beard's much better. I couldn't compete. Alright, all-seed radish, here we go. Machine down. And I can't do straight lines, so we're gonna need this, and off we go. Great little seeder for these small fields, because it doesn't, you know, it's good size for the size field, gets them done in no time, and it doesn't require any power. No PCO required. Mechanical. You run it over the ground and it does the job. It's just counting all of my seeding as windrowing. You know, I think something I will do over the winter period for this year in the game. I'm gonna start taking down some trees. May also try and make some money out of it too. So if I try and do if we do it the cheapest way we possibly can, we just load up a trailer with maybe hand cut 6-meter logs. That way we can capitalize on what's the best length to cut. The different lengths that you cut, you're gonna get less. Either way, if it's I guess not a good size. I think it's something to do with the way the game calculates cost over length, or value over length. Not something I've calculated myself, but something that's become a popular bit of info about the game, I guess. Someone's done the science, and we know the answer. Interesting windrowing, this. Very interesting windrowing game. We're up to nearly 42,000 XP. Nice. I haven't leveled up as fast as I did in the first few times I've played this scenario, but it's this has taken the longest. The first couple of levels were easier, but I guess, you know, we had a lot more. We had less XP to earn level up. Wasn't the first level like 5,000, and we had 15,000, 25,000. Now we're up to 50,000. I was leveling up like nearly once a stream, wasn't I? Not anymore. There is still more levels beyond level 5. Just keep that in mind. So we'll be fully leveled up and be able to buy anything, any size land, any size vehicle, can get unlimited size. Well, not really unlimited. There is still limits to loans, but you're not going to be held back by your level. Then you got the prestige levels that are going to give us bonuses like reduces in fuel consumption, or less cost in repairs, things like that. Those are our next things to look forward to, even more so than just leveling up through these, because even though I've got more horsepower to get, I can't afford it. It's too damned expensive. The leveling up in the mod is not very well balanced in order with how much experience that you earn. I think if I played the game on easy, it would probably be a lot easier for me to keep up with the experience. But where's the fun in that? Unless we're limited by horsepower. I mean, that would be our only limit. Making money in easy mode is very fast gameplay. Alright, that's that field done. Let's lift this up so I don't accidentally plant somewhere we don't want to plant. Like in that grass field there. We're gonna mow that, we're gonna... Oh... I should have fertilized it. We're too late to fertilize it now, because it's already ready to harvest. It's not fully ready to harvest, but because it's already ready. Already ready is a mouthful, but yeah, because it's already ready. I cannot fertilize it. Fertilizing it will do nothing. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. You know, I used to plow and cultivate fields religiously. It was always my thing I had to do, but since I've discovered the ease of use of a direct driller and the bonuses that come with it, I don't use anything else. I can't use anything else. It's direct drill or nothing at all. Although it's different if I'm forced to into using something else by a contract, but it is what it is. That's different. That's the contract. Oh, we got 3 more fields to do after this one. They're all small fields, but over the winter I'm gonna start cutting those trees down. I might even consider joining them all up as one field. The little tiny one over there, I think I might end up retiring that one as a workable field, because there isn't much to it unless I join that field behind me to it and turn them into another field. There is that option. Or I could just turn the whole lot into a field. I don't know, that very end one, I'm thinking of maybe using that for a future production site. Because we got a lot more work we're gonna do here after I level up too. We're gonna rebuild the town. Big plans for this scenario. We're not only farming and earning money, we're putting the money into rebuilding the town. Yes, the used vehicle yard. That will be an early plan because I wanted to be able to show off old vehicles that I have used. I already have the mod in. I know it doesn't work that way. We've already spoken about this, remember? I know. I realized that. I realized selling them to it is not going to allow me to display them, but I have the option of displaying something I have had through it anyway, like it's for sale, not from something I've provided. It's basically like a version of the regular shop, isn't it? Now, I need to confirm something with you, Boz, because I discovered an issue today, but I'm not sure whether it was because of something I overlooked and I had a dumb moment, or if something was wrong. Realistic livestock, I was seeing the custom names of the animals that I had put in there, including, I guess, itemized by their genders, but I didn't have any other details on the animals. I had none of the realistic livestock menu options. It just went weird. It was odd. I disabled the mod around the game and then ended up re-enabling it. That didn't do anything. Then I uninstalled it, went to reinstall, and then realized it didn't seem to be on the mod hub anymore. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll sort it out later. I swear it was on the mod hub. It's not something I would download off mod hub. Sorry, it was something that I would rather download off mod hub. Maybe. But there hasn't been an update between the last time I played this and today. Has there? It's only between this week and last week. Because that's how Kayla got her name in there and whatnot. And Kiwi. It was all working as normal last week. No, I don't know. Well, you're not wrong there, Boz, but I'm also very much on top of what games of mine get updated. Home serve, how you doing, mate? I am well. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted there, fucking talking Gannett stuff. We're putting down some oilseed radish. I don't normally do oilseed radish, Chad, but because I'm doing this red tape mod and this is being offered, I'm supposed to get government incentives from doing cover crops. I've taken on the scheme and hopefully we'll actually get a decent bonus this time. Having fun with, I guess, mod stuff. Making me work extra hard for that farming money. Doing cover crops. Help benefit that soil more. You mastered the tax system on red. Oh shit! No, it doesn't surprise me, boss. I mean, you've been playing it for a while. I'm still learning. I'm getting there. Oilseed radish cannot be harvested. Yeah, oilseed radish was never intended to be a harvestable crop. Realistically, that is not the case. But it's not done. There's a little tiny bit of mist in on the end of that row to the left. I can get that bit. There's a bit on the other end that I need to grab too, but we'll grab it after this last row. Hey KFC, how you doing? Yeah, it's only a very small boost, KFC. It's hardly really worth it, but I'm not looking for that so much. I'm looking for the monetary incentive that I get out of it with the mod. Man, that doesn't surprise me. Dev's pretty easy to break. Dev's as easy as they come. Is that a red tape thing or is that a regular thing? No, I'm pretty sure Giants you still get it. So for the red tape one, that's a precision. So I'm gonna have to cultivate then. Can I mulch instead of cultivate? Nah, you wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't cultivate it, wouldn't you? Sounds like I'm better off cultivating. Fine. I'll lease the cultivator. Actually, what about plowing? Could I plow? But that, I wouldn't, right, no, I wouldn't want to do that. Actually, no, I could still direct drill after I plow and still get the precision farming bonus thingy. Well, I'll just use that plow thing that I use, which does also call itself a subsoiler. But it has the ability to plow. Yeah, I have discovered that as long as, even though plowing's the worst thing that you can do in precision farming, you will not be subject to any loss from doing it if you still direct drill. I love that. It doesn't matter. I mean, as long as you direct drill, as long as you still use a direct drill, you won't incur any loss from plowing, cultivating. You know, you still get that as good field numbers. Yeah, but I'm also I realize that, Boz. I can also plow in the oilseed radish. But using that plow / subsoiler is also fine for red tape as well, isn't it? I just can't direct drill. Alright, well that's fine. I'll just get that fucking subsoiler out when I'm ready to plant next year. Which will be March, I guess. I've direct drilled though before and had a very small fertilization bonus from it. I think I might have gone onto one of the roads instead of doing a headland. Hey, want to sing along? There you go. Any West Virginians here? Oh. You know, Boz, talking about this earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but this Unimog is a great machine, very versatile. It's great that it can do tractor stuff like this, but I can't get over how odd it looks doing it. It just, you play a farming game, you expect to use something that looks like a tractor. This is not a tractor. Well, it is, but it isn't. I mean, it's just like, yeah. What do you call it? Keep calling it a Unimog. I just don't know. Oh, I'm struggling to think what you try and think about there, Leo. There's a few movies that have had people with umbrellas. Oh, leave me alone, stomach. You're not hungry. No, we don't want to go over there yet either. Oh, let's get it. Let's get me out of here. This is why I want to remove the trees. Oh, those damn trees. There we go. We want to do that right. Kingsman. Ah, yes. Yes. Gotcha. Gotcha, Leo. Yeah, I understand that, Boz. It's still, it still looks odd. It's just not something that you would expect. You know? In certain situations with, I guess, some attachments, it works better. Like, for example, if you're doing mowing, some of the mowing attachments quite well, especially if you got the front and rear section. Kind of fits all right in that with that. Would be nice to have a thing on the back you can bring that bring something like that up close. Instead of having it hanging off the back, just snuggled up nice and close to the back, like it's attached to you. New one? Which one have I got? Let's have a look and see what we got. Unimogs. Oh, you're talking about this one. Yes. I believe you are right with that one. It's a 3-point. It's got a 3-point hitch. PCO. Yeah, PEO. It's not center like the rear one is. But yeah, there's your PDO right there. Yeah, backle is back one is right there. It might have been updated. I know so yeah, there's PDO on this one. So if I go to my one, I thought it didn't have one until I had a look closely. Because see how the front one, the front PDO on this is also off center. There's a PTO on that one as well. Yeah, there you go. Look, I wouldn't blame you if you did miss it because it was off center. Because when I first looked at it, I didn't think it had one either, but I didn't give up on looking at it, and then I spotted it. So you may have seen it and gone, oh, it doesn't have one, and moved on. So yeah, who knows? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Maybe it was updated and it's been changed. Maybe it didn't have that ability. Maybe it was overlooked. And then Giants or Ginnats did one of their sneaky updates and put it in there without telling you. Hey, seagulls, leave our seed alone. Leave it alone. It's not yours. It's mine. Cheeky little things. Oh. How many fields we got? One more field left. I know, I'm really gonna have to get that fuel too. We should have enough to do this. Hey, I do have a truck with fuel on it anyway. It's not like I'm too concerned about it. I'm not gonna have that much on display, boss. This is the tiny little town that has to grow. Their steel barrels are good. I like them. Oh, Jesus. Home serve. Holy crap. Hey, I did say hello earlier. You don't have to stink me out to get noticed. I'm pretty sure I said hello. Jesus, mate. Jesus. Okay, that was spicy. Better than the nose hairs. What do we got? What are you printing? What's going on? Volition, strength, languages, freedom, and power rests in you, home serve. There you go. I really need to get rid of those trees. It's gonna happen. What? How did I do that? Whoops. Sorry, my bad. I mishit a button on my stream deck. My bad. Oh, come on, get off me, tree. Little shithead. Oh, all right, here we go. We're back in bee's knees. Hello, tree. Nice to meet you. Every tree that I remove will have to be counted. Every tree that I remove will have to be counted because I'm going to have to replant each and every one of them. Otherwise, anything that I miss, I will be fined for. And it's, I think it's, well, it cost me 250 per tree. I think I got fined $500 last time for 2 trees. Something like that. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, tree. I'm distracted looking over another screen, so didn't even see the turn. I would have caught that earlier otherwise. Oh well. What are we going to plant next year, I think? I didn't make a massive amount from those potatoes. But do I want to? I mean, vegetables are a good source of money, and they do work well with smaller fields. But this current setup with multiple small fields is very difficult to work with the equipment. So what if I remove the trees, join all the fields together, and then use it as one field to start doing a vegetable of some kind. Which one do we want to do? Which one do I want to do? Put it to production. This is actually a fairly. This is the final field. It's got a fair size to it looking back there, actually. Long and round a corner, long and bendy like a big sausage. That sounds good, doesn't it? Join it all together and make it look like one big long sausage. Hey, I could even round off the end of it. Both ends. Actually make it look like one big long sausage. Hey, there's nothing stopping me modifying this later on, buying that land next door and turning it into one big well, it could be a rather phallic field for something different. Bean, naughty boy. No. I won't do that. What are you doing here, Bean? You're going off kilter a bit, mate. Bean's driving like he's drunk or some shit. Hey, there we go. Should have put that on a while ago. Oh. Man, I tell you what, plants oilseed radish. You use fuck all seed. Like grass, don't use much doing grass either. What are you doing here, Bean? Should have been the one next to us. We came in a bit too close. Never mind. I'll get that little strip. We got everything there? Okay. I cut the corner of it, I would have missed it. We got it. I think farm machinery is bloody dangerous science. One thing that farming simulator doesn't really can't demonstrate to you is how dangerous it is. You look at some of the implements that you use. My favorite, the forage harvester. Big round spinning teeth. Ready to munch on whatever's in front of it. Turns whatever fucking goes into those blades into one hell of a jigsaw piece. Or one hell of a jigsaw. Alright, nearly done. I'll seed radish in all the fields. Except my grass one. Because I'm going to get one more mow of grass out of it before the end of the year. We can get it next month. That'll actually work out well. So if I do it next month, October, that's the final month that you can plant all-seed radish. So I can get all-seed radish onto that one next month. Perfect. Let me just double check that. Go to calendar. All-seed radish can be planted, yes, last month, October. So I can get that down. On the grass field next month. Nice. Alright. That is Dunskies. We got any cool contracts we want to do? There's a nice little ploughing one we can do for 9 grand. Oh, hello. Oh, lovely. Bean, why shouldn't you stop while you're accessing all's menus? There we go. We're good. Hello. I do need another area for parking my shite. See, this little field here would be good little spot for a shed. At the moment, it's making me money. Not much, but it's making me money. So that's that. Therefore, I keep it until it's not really. When I've got much bigger fields and it's not going to matter so much anymore, then that's fine. We can repurpose, but until such time, we will leave it as is. All right. Do I want to do a plow? What are we plowing? We're playing field 9. Yeah, all right. I'll accept your contract. I will plow you, Katie. Sorry, plow the field for you, Katie. Hold on. I will be right there. Awesome. Holy crap, mate. I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? I have a printout. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? Look at that. Look at that little fur baby, chat. Look at those eyes. Isn't that cute? Thanks, mate. This time, I don't see that list. Sometimes especially if you're lurking, if you don't chat, sometimes you don't show up in the user list. It is what it is. Appreciate you though. How been? Me being good. I'm still above ground, as you can see. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was gonna plow Kate. Oh, sorry, not plow. Yeah, I was gonna plow Katie's field. Yes, yes, I'm plowing Katie's field. That's right. Appreciate you coming and saying hi. Thanks, mate. Alright, get out. Do that. Oh, look it in. It's a little on the weighty side, but I think I'll be right. I think we got it. I remember how to greet ya. I remembered how you liked it. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't get that fuel. Hold on. I think we got a place to get fuel. Right here. Let's get it before we do this field. Oh, you mean the badges? Yeah. Yeah, got some new badges. Yeah, that's the one. New badges. Thanks, mate. I hadn't done anything about my badges for like 8 years. I've been streaming nearly 8 years. Seriously, I haven't changed my badges since I started. Alright, let's go. It's good to see you, Botham. Miss seeing you in the chat. This is a contract mission, boss. Hey, Pope, how you doing? How can I stream when the beds are burning? I like that. How can you stream when your beds are burning? I like that. That works so well. I'll pay that one, Pope. That works well. Yes, true. You know, the lead singer of that group, Midnight Oil, he ended up as a oh, what did he do? He was in politics. I'm just trying to remember what party. Maybe it was, but didn't he end up as a minister for something or other? That's sorry, that was what I was thinking, minister or something or other. I swear he did. Oh man, that guy could not dance. Well, he had very much his own. That, oh man. Just look up Peter Garrett dancing. Peter Garrett dancing. He was just a nutter. He was a fucking nutter. Oh, don't you love it when you're plowing your field and you're getting windrowing experience? Environment and water. Oh, that's what he was, Ministry for Environment or something, or yeah. There you go. Environment Minister, Ministry of Environment, boss. That's what Peter Garrett ended up doing. Yeah, he was the lead singer of Midnight Oil, danced like a fucking absolute twat, and ended up as a minister for that. And then I think he only did it for about a year, and then he was gone again. Fuck knows what he does these days. Learning to dance, maybe? I don't know. He is. He's got a very unique dance. All Aussies know. Well, not all, I guess, these days. I forget how old I am sometimes. I don't know, I think it's... I don't even know if you can even call it that, Botham. Welcome back, Pope. How old do you reckon he is? Peter Garrett? Oh, fuck knows. 60s? '73? Fuck, I forget how old I am. Wow. So I was even gonna say he was. I even thought he might have even been younger than that. I think I remember how he used to be when he was on stage. That's how I remember him doing that fucking goofy dance that he does. I I don't know what it was. I don't know. I think that isn't Ted Pope. No one knew what that was. It's like that's what he did when he was on stage. The funny thing is he might have done that live on stage. He was still a very good musician. What he did was great on stage. He should have stuck at that and not done politics, but hey, whatever. I mean, look, when you're enwrapped in the music, like he would be doing what he does, you know, you are likely to end up launching into something that is just you. A lot of musicians, musical or groups even inspire new dancers. I mean, no one's gonna probably be much inspired by him, but hey, you never know. The crazy world we live in. Itching powder in the underwear. Oh, it doesn't ring a bell, Pope. It doesn't ring a bell. But I'm sure there's plenty out there. And there's also the ones that, you know, we have as phases, like where a certain track has come out, a dance that goes along with it, like the Macarena. Wasn't there a tomato as well? And Gangnam Style? Oh shit. Where you going, Bean? Wrong row. Akadaka! Hey, nice. Good on ya. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Hey, and outfits. Which way is it going? Up left next. You often see good old fucking Angus on stage in a schoolgirl's outfit. Was Angus wearing school girl outfit, Pope? Oh, fucking considering how old he is too. School boy, so school girl. I swear I saw him. I swear I saw him in a skirt. Oh, it's a kilt. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's right. He's Scottish. I didn't even think about that. 80%, 81 now, but we're nearly done. So what are we going to do at these trees tomorrow? Guess we'll just cut them down by hand. Cut them into six freaking metal logs. How am I going to transport them? Load a trailer and... Yeah, we could do that. Just load a trailer. Do all the trees at once. That way we've only got to load the trailer one time. Do all the trees, count the trees, replant the trees. Which means I'm going to have to find somewhere to replant the trees. This way. I think what I probably could do is take out the trees that I have, count all the trees that I have that I take down, replace them in areas on the borders of the fields that I have that I intend on joining all together, and create a new field border away from those trees that I've planted, taking advantage of what available space is going to be will be there after the joining of the fields. In fact, I could get rid of all of the trees, including the ones that border between the field that I'm in and the field that's next door that I don't own yet. Don't know what I'm going to do about that. I mean, I could leave the trees there. The trees are nice. But I could also border it with, and we're done with the contract too. I could also border it with, say, like a little gully or something like that instead. That would be nice. That way, if I have to overshoot it a little bit, and I'd have trees to avoid. Cool. I'm gonna take my money. Give me my money. Katie, thank you for letting me plow your field. Nice. She paid me nearly 10 grand for plowing her field. Oh, I've done that twice now. That's Windows tab, not Alt tab. It's time. 5:36. Lunchtime. Nearly overshot my house. Used brick wall to stop me. Perfect. We'll stick that back where I got it from. Little bit further back. Well, that might have been a bit too close. There we go. No, that's good. Time for a sleeper-rooney. Dino! Yummy. Thanks, Dino. A bugger. Double bugger. Oh well. Oh well. That's a bit of a shame. And what is it? Oh, we got, what's the din? What's the din-dins tonight? Bah. Park you right there. Alright, sleepy time and gamey time. Gonna start the mumming tomorrow. Alright, we're back. Welcome back. Dark at 8 o'clock in the morning. Oil seed radish. Grass is good to go. Go grab a mower. It's my mini Jason. Very, very strange looking device, this chap, but believe me, this does exist. Oh, before we start on this, let me do that. That should work. Perfect. It is a very, very strange mower. It can be either pushed, well, it's not really pushed because it's powered. You just gotta point it in the direction, steer it. You know, a bit like those pallet jacks that you might see them pushing around shopping centers and that, or leading around. It's powered itself. You just gotta point it, and it goes that way. How's it go again? Yeah, there we go. It's slower like this. You can actually go faster if you're riding it. Alright. Hey, you're limited to 8 when you're running with it. If you're riding on it like this, you can do 12. So an extra 4 kilometers an hour. Makes all the difference. Getting something done in a quick amount of time. I think I'm having pesto. Hey presto, we're having pesto. Will you stop it? Bloody trolley wheels. Just go in whatever direction they place. Whatever. You know, with this being at not really a crossroads, it's the T intersection. That field over there, being as small as it is and being on that corner, all on its own between it and the store, then it would be an ideal area for shed and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will use that for what Boss Dude suggested. And use that little bit of land there. A shed. That is purchasable. That little bit of land there. Not really a workable field, but nearby. You know, this isn't the mod. If anyone is kind of curious about this thing. This isn't a mod. This is vanilla. You just don't find it in the regular mowing section. You gotta find it down in miscellaneous, but it is in there. It's a shame that while Giants include it, they don't make it easy to find. It should. I mean, it is a mower. It should be available by search or looking under mowers. Makes a bit more sense, I think. Maybe the company didn't pay Giants enough to make them important. Let's back up. And I'll grab that little bit to my left before we continue. Get that done, out of the way. Oh. What am I gonna watch with dinner tonight? We'll do a skip row. Why not? Don't have as tight of turns. Easier to line up. Oh shit. I say it's easier to line up and then I do that. GG's. We couldn't see our tan lines. I could see lines on the field. Big Wiz! Hi, Big Wiz! Big Wiz coming in with a Big Wiz raid. How you doing? Ellie? Ellie, Big Wiz. Big Wiz and Ellie, how you doing? As the and Snaker, yeah, Snaker Broker. I love that. Snaker Broker, nice. So Broker. How you doing? How you all doing? How's the stream getting you fighting some zombies, were ya? I am awesome sauce. Mowing the field, getting ready for dinner. I'm actually going to be running away myself very shortly. But it's good to have you here. Appreciate you dropping by. Coming in and saying hi. As we finish off this lovely little field with this lovely little, very quirky little mower that does the job. That's why I had to run too. I got my housemate making dinner, but Thursday, Friday is time where I take time to have dinner and hang out with the housemate and watch something on TV. Weekend I do my longer streams. There we go. Oh, we got the field done. I was hoping I could get at least that much done before I bug it off. Well, I gotta get that edge. It's gonna annoy me otherwise. We can get it. Hey, it's all good, Big Wiz. I'm heading off myself very shortly. Appreciate yous. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Enjoy your din-dins. That's much better. We'll still be able to grab that with a windrow. I'm actually gonna go and like loan. I'll borrow one so we can get these edges as well. Might as well clean it up properly. Get a bit of extra grass in there. Wonder what DevStar's doing. I wonder if DevStar's gonna finish up or she's gonna stay up for a while longer. We can rate DevStar otherwise. But I know she sometimes finishes around 6 foot depending. We'll see. There we go. That's better. It's much better. All right, let's have a look. Hey, where you going, Bane? See, that's what happens when you tabbed out on another monitor. Excuse me. Jesus. This stinks. My God. Really? That's very much on the nose there, Rain. Hey, how you doing? You're here just in time. Cause I'm heading out for dinner. Well, I'm not really heading out, but I'm ending my stream for dinner. Who can I raid? I want to raid somebody. I want to raid somebody I haven't raided. Somebody I haven't raided before. Bah! Who's bleeding? I heard bleeding. Oh, it might have been from my farm. That's right, because I do have a. There we go. There's another one. I need the exact channel name. Rain. If you want me to look. All right, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Otherwise, I do have somebody in mind. Yeah, let me have a look. Oh, that doesn't work. Here we go. I got too much crap on the end of that. Minecraft. Minecraft, hey? Melbourne, Australia. I don't know. What do you reckon, chat? Oh, is it gonna work? Am I gonna get a foot? No foot for you. No footsies for you. That is so weird. That is so weird how that just doesn't do its thing. I can manually trigger it. It works. I just don't know why it is not. I can do that, and it's fine. So yeah, it still works. I just don't know why it doesn't trigger it properly. All right, I guess we'll raid this guy. Hey, I mean, he is an Aussie. I mean, why not? Yeah. The goat says, yeah. Hey, what's this? Us. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Well, the person I was gonna raid is mugging out. She's a New Zealander. Oh, Kiwi. Tempting. All right. Well, look, just for you, Rain. Just for you, Rain, because if Mr. Charity here knows you, this is your opportunity to say, hey, check out what I did. But let it be a surprise, okay? So don't tell him. Don't tell him. Let it be a surprise and say, hey, look at what I did for you. All right. Okay, here we go. There you go. He's mooing, raising money for cancer. I want to hear him mooing. Can we make that a thing? Can we hear him mooing? Fuck cancer. Uranium. All right, so look, this guy's doing Minecraft chat, fellow Aussie. We're doing this as a per request of Rainbow Longsurf here is actually my is a second cousin of mine. Who's Rainium? Yes, he's a second cousin. All right. Take it easy. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Friday. We'll be back for more farm sim tomorrow. Love your faces. Remember, you're important, you are valuable, and you matter. Toodles. See you tomorrow. Love you a long time.